И всем здорово! Вы на канале LampShelter, и с вами Кот. Мы продолжаем прохождение Mass Effect. Надеюсь, вам не так холодно, как мне. У нас сейчас небольшой дубак дома. Так что, сами понимаете, я сейчас сижу под пледиком. Рядом стоит кружка горячего кофе. И я вполне себе наслаждаюсь жизнью. Сегодня меня кое-кто очень серьезно порадовал до стрима. Так что в будущем будет одна тактическая игра, вроде как тактическая, про Дикий Запад. Но это в будущем. Пока что у меня есть несколько игр, которые я хочу обязательно пройти. Ну, а сегодня мы продолжаем прохождение Mass Effect. У нас наконец-то появилась стали, кстати. Так, посмотрим. Обычный или... Давайте вот такой дадим ей. Внешний вид. Я посмотрел. Пока что самая интересная способность для меня это либо оборона Грюнта. Так. Либо барьер Джейкоба. Либо удар Миранды. Единственная биотическая способность, но она может... Она при должной раскачке может, по-моему, как-то неплохо мне помочь. Но это не точно. Я пока не знаю. Если что, мы можем попробовать потом, а потом это перераспределить очки. Так, сейчас мы слетаем куда? Сейчас мы с вами слетаем на Цитадель, да пройдем там некоторые вещи, плюс там есть заданица для меня, надо будет это забрать посылочку. Плюс посмотрю по магазинам, что у нас тут. Отлично. Твою. Нет, там попросили один пакетик забрать. Вот. В принципе, моя основная пати. Знаете, я, может, даже взлом ИИ в итоге уберу, раз если со мной будет бегать Тали. Как инженер. Так, мощность оружия. Так. Ну, давайте длительность умений, наверное, поставим. Хотя... Ну да, у него умения-то какие? У нее умения какие? На дрона и на взлом ИИ. Стабилизаторы улучшают ее здоровье, да? Но здоровье, что тут 20, что тут? Тут просто усиливает атаку, мощность оружия. А вот это на умение длительность. Пусть будет миленький инженер у нас. С боевым дрончиком. Пути-пути.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You made me miss the last one.
You needed to go through security.
Why are you treating me like a criminal?
Because you tried to bring a 15-centimeter serrated blade on a public shuttle.
You humans are all racist.
Ну, если клинки это оружие, которое, так сказать, это считается именно что необходимым полностью для, ну, знаете, типа оружия чести или что-то в этом роде, тогда да, он имел полное право поносить этот клинок с собой. Так, давайте посмотрим новости.
Her assignment took her near the keeper's area of the ward, and it is feared her corpse might have been taken to the protein vats for recycling.
Да, но вообще я планировал их всегда, их в основном с собой брать. Далее просто всегда с собой буду брать. А это... Ну и Гарус тоже. Термальное оружие. А чё, неплохо. Ой, ладно, ну его нафиг. О! Модель. Давайте попробуем теперь не угробить рыбок. Может быть, даже что-то получится. Я не уверен. Скорее всего, они опять сдохнут. Но, как говорится, надежда умирает последней.
Was found on an uncolonized planet in the древних system. Salvage teams reported no survivors. The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding and promised more help for those forgotten.
Вообще меня радует действительно, что наши действия имеют последствия. Вот это мне нравится в серии Mass Effect. Ну что, давайте посмотрим.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Certa Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
Your pilgrimage isn't going so well, is it?
Ну да.
No, I came here thinking there'd be a lot of work. EVA stuff, salvage, fixing all the damage the Geth attack caused. Everywhere I went to apply, signs said not hiring Quarians. And the other people were giving me looks.
А можно с этим разобраться, а? Это далеко не Виргилий.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to
Мужик,
recover later. You know what Quarians
не
are like.
нагнетай, пока я
She's
тебе ноги
definitely a
не
vagrant.
оторвал и не
I'll
сдал
run her in and
кое-куда
see what Bailey
поглубже.
wants to do with her.
She's not a vagrant. She's on pilgrimage. It's a tradition in which...
Look, you can take your traditions and cram them. Every time a Quarian shows up here, it's trouble.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians.
Можно я продырявлю ему этот его
Quarians are only
скафандр?
forced to steal when people like you won't let them have real jobs.
And to think my taxes pay to support you here. Go back to your fleet, clanless.
I am Clan Zora, crew of the starship Nima, and you are an idiot.
My first instinct was to help you, but I don't like your attitude.
I don't like the company you keep.
Hey, both of you, calm down. Cortun, I know you're upset, but that's no excuse to insult everyone around
Мужик,
you.
ты бычишь на Спектра. Ты понимаешь, по какому охуенно тонкому льду ты ходишь?
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do
Так
happen
мы
to find the
не...
chip, please let one of our
Мы не
officers know.
гражданский. Мужик,
Let's
посмотри, у меня за спиной мощная снайперка. На бедре у меня ПП, еще пистолет есть. И вот какое-то странное лазерное оружие. Со мной бывший СБЦшник и кварианка. С весьма знаковым именем. Тебе это ни о чем не говорит?
Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Идиота кусок.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my...
The Turian government is considering further
ну
reparations
это
to
уже
humans
было,
whose
да.
ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi.
Анту Бектал, член преступной организации, возглавляемой Арией Телок, который часто называют королевой пиратов Омеги. Банда Арии очень сильна, но Анто заинтересовался делами конкурентов. Мы не уверены, значит ли это, что Анто слабое звено. Ария есть Ария. Угу.
The Turian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest.
Куплю. И вот это куплю. Ты о чем не знал именно?
Hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy something. A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter. I'll be here if you need anything.
О. Ну чё, мы хотя бы сможем улучшить себе защиту. Глядишь, не будем дохнуть так часто.
This might be useful.
И все, в принципе, денег больше нет. Так.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down.
Я могу бы сказать кое-что про волосы, ну да ладно.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have
Мужик, тебе штраф надо впаять за это.
But I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
Ей-богу.
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Рискни.
You think you're gonna run in a specter? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Ох, реально. Я бы хотел бы их как-нибудь привлечь еще.
What the hell was that CSEC guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
The Citadel has never been tolerant of Quarians on pilgrimage. The Geth attack 2 years ago must have made it worse. Good luck, Liabael.
Thanks.
Да, хоть это и герои, но, блин. Я бы хотел бы взять и просто... Мы имеем полное право взять, выстрелить и в Волуса, и в СБЦшника, и объяснить тем, что он препятствует работе Спектра. Пусть попробует доказать, что это не так. Ну, серьезно. Мне вот интересно, а можно к Бейли подойти, так спросить, какого хрена, Бейли? Ты рискуешь потерять своих этих бойцов. Но, к сожалению, нету. Честно, вот дали бы возможность, я пристрелил бы этого. Не. Я бы просто сказал бы, ты понимаешь, что я могу тебя прикончить, и мне ничего за это не будет. У меня как бы разрешение на убийство есть. Все. Главное в этот раз не дать им сдохнуть. Главное не дать сдохнуть. Кстати, я тут почитал, что оказывается после 20 уровня у тебя типа сильно повышается уровень отступника и героя. По идее, мне надо вот столько, чтобы нормально решить проблему вот этих миссий на лояльность. Но это не точно. Угу. Аварийные щиты поставим. Время восстановления технического умения. Резервный генератор поля. Ну, хоть что-то. Если что, мне уже больше. Описание старое, по-моему, надо поменять. Так, точно я забыл. Сейчас полетим, давайте на Илиум. Я хочу проверить там работоспособность одной штуки.
Shepard, I really need to clean up this. Talk to you later.
Мне вот интересно, как она пойдет чистить двигатель. Мне просто интересно.
No messages for you, Commander.
Так. Вот еще сюда надо будет слетать. Давайте тогда сейчас сделаем так. Слетаем вот сюда. Исследуй, что я там не доисследовал. У нас система шел появилась. Просто на Илиуме мы еще купим карты. О. Сканирование поверхности выявил наличие разбитого корабля кварианского изготовления. Идентифицировать корабль невозможно. Количество форм жизни поблизости не определено. На результаты биологического сканирования может влиять местная фауна. Я все соберем. Вот смотрите, как тут много всего. Богатая планета. Если кого-то заденем из тех, кого надо эвакуировать, ну, не беда, я думаю. Наверное. Так. Ну и нам вот это, в принципе, открыли после того, как мы Тали взяли с собой. Как бы тебе сказать, Чебуратор? Тебе честно или чтоб тебе было спокойнее? Если сейчас у меня все прокатит на Илиуме, ты поймешь, почему я все тырю. Серьезно. Ну, тут как раз опыта заработаем. Так, от пилота-стажера. Нам удалось проскользнуть мимо гетов незамеченными, заглушив двигатели сиониды. Но старый корабль может развалиться в любую минуту. В лучшем случае мы найдем место для посадки где-нибудь в системе Шоула. Однако, судя по отчетам, шансов на это мало. Мы опасались проводить разведку так близко к вуале Персеи. И, как видно, опасались не зря. Боюсь, что нам уже никогда не увидеть наш флот. После всего, что пережил сионид, остается одно — принять бесславную смерть. В первые часы. Посадка была жесткой, но нам удалось добыть из обломков корабля все необходимое для выживания. К сожалению, капитан Гарлат погиб при аварии, так что старшим офицером стал я. Разведка местности показала, что планета крайне гостеприимна. Снимать скафандры мы не рискуем. Очень надеемся, что помощь придет раньше, чем нам придется раздеться. Выжившие отсутствуют. Я не знаю, кто или что их похищает, но мы уже потеряли половину выживших после аварии. Мы надеялись разбить здесь лагерь и продержаться до тех пор, пока Идена не обнаружит наш маяк, но что-то охотится за нами. Мне приходится всеми силами держать экипаж вместе. Скоро мы отправимся на охоту. Мы найдем пропавших и сделаем все, чтобы вернуться на Идену. Угу. Странные камушки, а? Очень странные. Так. Так, почему у меня этот ствол? Я думал, я заменил уже его. У нас ППХ не та, которая мне нужна. И да, я видел, если что, не волнуйтесь, я просто смотрю. Кто-то наступил на мину, я так понимаю.
Heads up.
Snipe that one.
Eat this.
We have to go now.
Ее загрызли. Не, ну вы видели? Ее просто загрызли в последний момент. Я попробую сейчас вот так взять.
Understood. Heads up.
Nothing's faster than to pick up off the Want some more?
Get through my shield.
Ее снова загрызли в последний момент. Да вы издеваетесь. Ну, все.
Can do.
Не, ладно, тут сейчас вот с этим пойдем.
Heads up.
Deploying combat mode.
Scratch one.
Shield.
Охренеть, а? Их просто сожрали. Вот вам и милые варены, да?
On the move.
On my way.
Ничего серьезного. Да, именно, всех схавали, просто. Как? Просто как это?
Heads up.
This should soften them up.
One less to worry about. Ah! One less to branch one.
Реально, они просто... Они нас игнорируют, они бегут за ней, заметьте.
Affirmative.
Be right there.
Ладно, будем так ломать их. Попробуем. Я все понимаю, но это вообще издевательство какое-то.
Heads up.
My shields are down.
Combat drone ready. Got you.
This should slow him down. have to go now.
We've been spotted.
Ну реально, я все понимаю, но эти варены это просто, ну вы видели, да? Нормально. Нас там грызут. Как думаете, нас убьют? А прикиньте, нас сейчас убьют и все, миссия провалена. Выживший кварианец обнаружен и эвакуирован. На Эдену переданы координаты разведывательного корабля «Сионит». Немножечко опыта, денег и палладия. Не, ну реально, это просто...
Anything else, Commander? Yes, Commander. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Сионит, благодарность от капитана Исин Маль Васидена. Капитану, прошу принять мою искреннюю благодарность за попытки обнаружить место крушения Сионида. У этого корабля богатое прошлое, связано как с мигрирующим флотом, так и с Цербером, и мы рады, что его обломки будут собраны нашим народом. Найдя лейтенанта Форзана, вы вернули флоту одного из самых молодых почитаемых героев. Ваши старания помочь кварианцам найти новую родину не будут забыты. Так. Вот это может быть переделано в это, но вопрос, нахрена делать более-менее нормальный ПП в откровенное дерьмо? Кто-нибудь не может сказать? Типа там наоборот, из него могут переделать, да? Но если так, еще ладно.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Так. Слушай, можно я промолчу, а? Так, миссии на лояльность пошли. Надо покормить рыбок, а то я заметил, что они могут про это сдохнуть, и если даже вот на такой миссии их проигнорируешь. Ну что там такое? Ты извини, чтобы меня видеть, мне надо прерывать игру, и это очень неудобно. Сама понимаешь. Так. Чеврата, ты не понимаешь. Катана куда лучше, чем Клеймор. Намного. В разы. Так. Что мне надо сделать? Пожалуй, я все-таки слетаю на Илиум. Слетаю на Илиум и похожу там, встречусь с той же самой Лиарой. И проверю одну хрень. Надеюсь, получится. И у меня появятся бабки. Наконец-то. Так. А то видите, 50 тысяч всего осталось. Помогать будем позже. Передавать инфу тоже позже. Да, именно, Чебуратор, именно. А ты думал как? А ты думал, Кроганский дробовик это венец творения? Ну, как ни странно, ну да, как по мне. Помочь, по крайней мере. Плюс еще ты, помнится, спрашивал насчет сканирования галактики, да? Чебуратор. Полное сканирование галактики приносит дополнительные очки боеготовности в третьей части. Типа, что ты посетил всю галактику, исследовал ее. Твои ресурсы также пойдут, типа, на дело. А учитывая то, что сейчас у нас нету мультиплеера, это весьма и весьма актуально, ты не находишь? Поэтому будем пылесосить. Будем пылесосить галактику и собирать все, что плохо лежит. Знаешь, что, скорее всего, открытие планет это раз. Плюс еще, вот я помню, что у меня учитывало, типа, то, что мы, типа, насобирали много, да, этого пошло в горн. Поэтому я ведь играю не в чистую версию, а доделанную фанатами, которые желают играть в нормальную игру, а не в огрызок. Ну хорошо. А ты играл в это, в модифицированную третью часть? Вот мне просто интересно. Или в чистую? Планета богатая, и даже странно, что тут никто не забрал этих все ресурсы, учитывая то, что тут Илиум рядом. Охренеть. Ну ничего, раз они сами не идут, мы заберем все, что у них тут лежало буквально под ногами. Ну так, точнее, по соседству. Прошу прощения, тут... Надо было кое-что сделать. А почему он не летел носом вниз, то есть в атмосферу входил? Мне вот интересно. Хотя если у них там дополнительные щиты снизу стоят, то это еще ладно.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard.
We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tassoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur.
Oh.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Мы постараемся не шалить, наверное.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nos Astra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nos Astra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
What can you tell me about Nos Astra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems.
Ага, и тут очень много незаконного на станции Цитадель. То есть, то, что в основных системах Цитадели запрещено, тут у них разрешено. Узаконено рабство, наркотики и все в таком духе. Хотя рабство тут иначе называется. Ну и оно тут более мягкое, если нормальные условия выбить.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily
Ну да, то
agreed
есть
to a
тут
term of
рабство
service.
присутствует, но оно законодательством как-то регулируется. Так что не так уж и плохо получается.
Liara is one of Nos Astra's most respected information brokers. Nos Astra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Самое интересное, что Лиару вроде как лишили всех денег ее семьи после того, как Бенези там обнаружился рядом с Саром. То есть она тут с нуля пробивалась. Я не шарю, конечно.
But I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can... Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Ну, пойдемте повидаемся с Лиарой.
Is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Вот. Вот это. Сейчас, на всякий случай, делаем сейв. Минеральная фондовая биржа. Угу. Ладно.
Are you sure that's wise?
You worry too much. How hard could this be?
Shepard, you are not authorized to stake the North collateral.
Правда, можно, что ли? Торговать палладием. Вот видите, ради чего я это делал? Нам нужны кредиты. 8... Заметьте, палладий это 8 тысяч получаем. Типа 1 к 1. Нулевой элемент 4 к 1. Это. Так, иридий. Иридий 1 к 1. Платина 1 к 1. Нулевой элемент 1 к 4. Так, чего у нас больше всего? Давай иридий продаем. Так, статус привилегий. Так. Угу. Не знаю, если честно. Так. Мне, короче, куча кредитов нужно. Так, знаете, что я сейчас по-другому сделаю? Я сейчас продам платину. У нас ее много. Так, мне нужно 200 тысяч. Ладно, на крайний случай. Угу. Мне нужно набрать еще денег, и тогда мы сможем это разблокировать и. Короче, нам сейчас нужно это найти деньжат. Короче, пока что мы покупать ничего не будем.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Salvage operations on the Salahiel system have been cleared. Operations had previously been halted after Geth activity in the area.
25. Sell at 20.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Oh.
Or Commander Shepard? I saw your, I guess you would say your aura.
Такой взгляд, блин.
I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide, we borrow, we build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death.
Я теперь жалею, что потратился раньше.
They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
You obviously got off world again.
No. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
Ну, я в принципе рад, что она счастлива.
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was...
Короче, они очень тщательно и осторожно подходят к безопасности своего нового дома. Одобряем.
The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
Либо левиафаны.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
If you can pass a message back, tell her that I'm watching. Don't make me regret setting her free.
You won't. She seeks only peace. Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Немножечко отступника.
Holy crap, Shepard! I thought you were dead.
Все-таки она жива. Отлично.
You said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini.
Самое прикольное то, что этот администратор мне писал. Благодарил.
If I recall correctly, Miss Parasini, you owe me a beer.
That I do. Have a seat.
Остальным бы тоже могли налить, а?
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Так где пиво? Там ничего нету. Ты даже бутылку мне не дала, а? Шепард, пришлось уйти. Меня заметила цель. Нельзя было раскрываться. Азари доставляет контрабандные сновидения и чертежи. Можешь уговорить ее показать тебе товар? Отлично.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Ё-моё, мне столько денег нужно. Народ, мне столько денег нужно, а я пока не могу тратиться.
Of course, I can help you with the consult and figure out what options work for you.
И скидки тоже первым делом, потом уже буду это.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
What kind of merchandise do you carry?
The latest in biotic upgrades and omni-tool modifications. Very high quality. Sometimes I even get special items in. No promises, of course.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help me when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. not publicly available yet.
That's
Ну
because
да.
it's still in development on Noveria
И наоборот
and illegal
так-то.
for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up. But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Окей. Что мне дали за это? 5 отступника. Ну, скидочка небольшая, но действует, кстати. Вот это, по-моему, 8, по-моему, раньше стоило, да? Надо потом кастрюль купить, она получше, чем моя.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
So do I actually get to talk to you this time? Or do I need to help you do your job again?
Hey, come on, Shepard. Wasn't it at least a little fun? I do the groundwork, you swoop in and get the mark talking. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Я что еще думаю? Я, возможно, тут отправлюсь на выручку Тейну. Зачем? Во-первых, деньги заработать. Во-вторых, там самая мощная, за исключением вдовы, снайперка вроде как есть. Ну, посмотрим.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting
Ну, у нее
evidence.
взгляд, конечно.
And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Гадюка, полуавтомат, мощнейшая вдова. Ну да.
Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Заметьте, не в губы. Так что Тали может не волноваться. Смотрите, мы идем, получается, в администрацию вообще. То есть Лиара тут администратор.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Ну ладно.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Испортили девочку. Вспомните ее в первой части.
Me, or I flay you alive with my mind. Shepard, Nixeris, hold my calls.
Да. Есть такое.
Shepard.
А ведь она искренне нас рада видеть. Она ведь вытащила
My
наш
sources
труп
said
в
you were
свое время.
alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You're threatening to flay people alive now?
Oh, that. That was just a customer unhappy with the information he received. He'll pay. They always do. Ever since I helped you stop Saren, people have wanted to be my friend, or not be my enemy. I've set up a
По факту, то, что мы испортили девочку, да. То же самое и стали.
Well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise, someone I can trust.
Я думал, как-то отреагирует Наталья и Гаруса.
You could get me information I need. That would help.
У меня прям была надежда. Все-таки они... все друзья. Так-то.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data.
Просто как по мне, они тут бы просто все обнимались бы. Обнимались бы и бухали.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with tracking officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justikar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Да, обидно.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive.
Да, Насана Дантиус.
He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information.
Но вначале мы поможем
The
Ляре.
world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll...
Thank you, Shepard. This may help.
Ляра, на нас ты можешь положиться. Просто, да, мы прошли такое дерьмо, которое не всякий вояка может пройти, если так подумать.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara, of course, Commander.
А ничего нового.
Do you have anything flashier?
Так.
I want something that
Еще тут
says,
подгуляем.
I own this room.
Так.
I own you.
Теперь мне бы еще найти эти терминалы.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between
В самом конце, да? Ну, ладно. Ну, тут я, наверное, сейчас вот выполню вот это задание, немножко погуляю. А потом пойду пойду за Тейном. Там улучшение более-менее, по-моему, будет. И это. Как его? В общем, будет и улучшение, и снайперка. Помню.
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Так, ну-ка, что тут говорят?
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding, and that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Так, прошу прощения, тут отвалился в чатик от ВК. Если я ничего не исправлю, он так и будет. Повторять, и будут такие вот проблемки. Все, переключил. Печально все это.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings.
А турянец сидит сзади, любуется, бухает. Нормально.
That makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight. That can't be sanitary. Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari.
Короче, я так понимаю, это у соларианца типа брак намечается, а друг человек решил ему устроить мальчишник. Нормально. Главное, чтобы они не нажрались и не устроили какую-нибудь хрень.
I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought. You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Кстати, броня у него тут другая.
It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz.
Интересно, это потому что я его послал или почему?
I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done.
У него прическа прям как у меня, кстати, заметьте.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Конрад.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous.
Мне она нравится
Anyway,
так-то.
this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
Короче, глаз рассудка.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art
Среди
and
этого болота, да.
philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve
Реально.
drinks.
Очень разумный так-то подход.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Да уж.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn Genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out.
Не
Made me
выжил
promise to
никто.
love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh's surviving. That's the exception, though. You'll find peace in whatever arms will
Уже
hold you.
упомянули наши
Turian,
действия.
Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Самое интересное то, что это, как по мне, это не совпадение, то, что он рядом
Thanks for telling me
с
about that.
Лярой
That's what
находится.
I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
So then he says,
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date
С ней
humans.
поболтаем
So
еще.
then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Так, кому? Галана Элмая. В ответ на торговые пути системы Терминус. Не беспокойся, мы работаем с батарианцем по имени Анто. Он на побегушках у Арита Лок, но мы его хорошенько подмазали, так что он предложит нам свободный проход через систему. Пока нас не замечает Ария, все будет хорошо.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat even.
Когда мы придем позже. Я надеялся, что найду это тут ковырянку, но, видимо, она позже появится. Да, я с Мирандой сюда потом приду.
All right. Let's do it.
Короче, вот сюда и вон туда.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Но если Шепард ничего не делает, то да.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Так, ну вот тут мы можем пойти за этим. За Тейном. Вот с Ириной вроде бы поболтать, да?
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Да, понял, я понял. Так. Ага, вот она, да.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract. Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me.
Когда я видел в последний раз зеленую Азари, я стрелял в нее взрывными боеприпасами, если вы помните. И это было весело.
I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
What are you doing here on Ilium?
Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Сразу вопрос.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian.
Красочные сны, тентакли, и все в таком духе. Требую фул, как говорится.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Да. Как по мне, тут наоборот можно было столько отсылок напихать. И было бы веселее.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Нацистка.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your
сзади прям такие белые пушистые.
deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
Кстати, швейцару спутницы. Мы ее
I'm not
видели.
speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters work with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Я, в принципе, ее могу понять, почему она так страдает, но все же. Это не повод ненавидеть вообще всех, даже тех, кто не виновен.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Отлично. Получилось легко и просто. Даже быстрее, чем я думал. Так. Купим. Я не хотел тратиться особо, но тут мало.
Did you get the star charts? Yeah, I had to deal with Arinya though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Would you rather the colonists all be dead? That would make it simpler.
And you could have gunned down the slaves the Thorians sent against you. That would have been easier. But you took the harder path. So will I. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and
Азари, который подкатывает к Шепарду.
doing whatever you do.
Реально, уже намек, типа, если чё, мы можем переспать. Тали такая стоит, наверное, и думает, где там мой дробовик? Где там мой дробовик? Или нет? Не убивать Азари, не убивать Азари, не расстреливать ее лицо.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Блин, все дорого.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait. This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me.
I don't give a vorch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Типа того.
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay? I'll do that. Talk to Werner and I'm gone, I swear.
Умничка. Нам не пришлось простреливать ей ноги.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun.
Мне его жаль в третьей части, но в принципе...
For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce.
Ну, в принципе, я ему помогу.
Any that would uproot it.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent...
Причем это умный Кроган, так-то он вроде как то ли ученый, то ли инженер.
Stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color.
Заметьте, он именно понимает это, он понимает, что родятся только Азари, но он действительно любит ее. Чебуратор, потому что это Кроганы и там война. Обычный призыв был, вот и все. Думаю, поэтому.
What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan.
Ну вот
and he's got a
техник.
good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join
А
the
учитывая, что
mercenary guild or
неплохая,
dance
судя
at
по
bars
всему, он
for a
тут
few
зарабатывает хорошие
centuries,
деньги.
but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine?
Пусть
He said I
сойдутся.
wasn't, but...
Хотели бы
If you
немного,
said
но они
that,
будут
then you either
счастливы.
trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do
Он
trust him.
мог
If
быть
he
военным
said it,
техником, если
I'm
так
going to talk
подумать.
to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal.
То есть он мог
Thanks
быть
for the help.
вполне таким по боевым системам. Давайте понадеемся, что она не сдохнет, эта рыбка.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
Так. Это взломано.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for...
Отлично. Так.
For
Он
example,
мог
you
быть
know that new
вполне
drug, the
таким,
one that
знаешь,
causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page
он именно мог как в военной технике разбираться. Я отсюда смог это сделать. Так. Ну давайте. Сколько там надо взламывать-то, я не помню.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. Maybe a shirt. Or a card.
Shepard, this is Liara.
Her first mate. Your father? He got her. You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend.
Мы получили отступника за то, что взломали?
Sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
В смысле?
These are the terminus systems.
Или это мне за
Everything's
что-то
dangerous
еще
and
дали?
Everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control.
Типа я потому что нарушил закон, да? Так, сейчас сходим к Конраду, сразу сдам.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with that.
A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing
Да, Сьюзи была случайно создана. Как ИИ.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
You did a good job, Conrad. Now that I'm back, though, how about if you go back to your old life?
Can do. Thanks for not being too mad. It's really good to have you back.
У него и так его и так жизнь потрепала. Причем тут, кстати, в этом прохождении хотя бы не получается так, что он с женой еще разошелся, можно сказать. Потому что, например, в прошлом, когда я с ним вел себя крайне так мягко, он, по-моему, форму нашу копировал, N7 и все в таком духе. Да? И это... И типа жена ему покупала все, и типа давали уже отсюда. А тут прям, я так понимаю, все нормально закончилось.
Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just clean the bar.
Ну, блин.
Pleasure as always.
А я так надеялся. Ладно, пойдемте к Ляре.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods.
Ну, это мы немножечко пошалили. А я не против устроить что-то на троих. Прощение.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe.
Кстати, как там у меня? Ну, немножечко отступника.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's
Я
not
любым
much,
деньгам
but hopefully it
буду
will
рад.
help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is?
He's the most powerful and dangerous information
Кстати,
broker in the
какие у него там
galaxy.
глаза у
No one
Шепарда?
knows who he
Вы
is,
посмотрите.
given his resources.
Видите, как
There's
светятся
speculation he may
уже?
actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Терминатор.
Would be
Нам
more
нужна
accurate to
музычка.
say that the Shadow Broker is on the
Тутун-тун-тутун.
run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
А в третьей части сможет.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on
so.
Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a
И
Solarian,
ни
a
одной
Krogan, a
Азари.
Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nixeris was lucky to get as
Это
much as she
самые,
did.
как по мне, это самый дурацкий, это самый идиотский способ подставить своего агента. Типа сделать так, чтобы агенты не подозревали. Давайте его вообще отовсюду выпишем. Ну, напишите, что, возможно, есть Азари. Да, ее некоторое время подозревать будут, но если там кого-то еще подставить, на настоящего виновника даже не обращают внимания.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
Ой, да ладно, я же все-таки могу помочь.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
А вот тут, кстати, смотрите, глаза не так сильно видны. Мне просто, знаете, мне интересно, не будет ли там полностью, знаете... Вот так вот видны глазки-то. А я помогу. Я же говорю, своим я помогать всегда буду с большой радостью. Потому что они свои. Кидать своих друзей — это последнее. Торговец Ворка не стал поддерживать дальнейших контактов с соларианцем. Теперь от соларианца больше вреда, чем пользы. Наблюдатели рекомендуют устранить его, возможно, из-за личной неприязни. Так. Да, своих не бросаем. Турианец работал с торговцем. Наблюдатель отменил заказ на его убийство, принимая во внимание сложность выхода на торговца другими способами.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Торговец пытался убить батарианина. Утверждает, что хотел сделать это из-за ненависти к работорговцам. Но скорее всего, дело в деньгах. Смотрим. Да.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
Так, тут ничего нету.
This one doesn't have time for your solid waste excretions.
He's got a lever in every port and a gun in every tentacle.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Так, данные.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Так, идем ниже. Блин, там выше было, по-моему, ячейка, которую можно было взломать, ладно. Турианец задает слишком много вопросов. Наблюдатель рекомендует убить его и свалить все на наемного убийцу или знакомого соларианца.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are
Your skin looks
compatible with...
amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Наверху, типа тут. Угу. Так. Угу. А не то. Так. Отлично. Взломали. Контрабандисты и наемные убийцы отказались сотрудничать с Ворком по причине недоверия. Странно, что у таких типов вдруг появляются моральные принципы.
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
All 5 of the suspects are male. The observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
Вы посмотрите на его лицо.
She got the information. Nick Saris gave me the information. Nick Saris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Еще немножечко опыта. Блин, конечно, Шепард у нас, вы посмотрите, как выглядит тут. Вот тут он выглядит иначе, но, блин, мне интересно, если мы будем еще героя получать, получится ли смягчить вот это? Просто я видел, как выглядит Шепард при максимальном ренегате, и мне это не нравится. Он выглядит как урод какой-то.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nyxeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nyxeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nyxeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I'd never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Так. Я думаю, на посредника я возьму с собой Тали вместе с Лиарой. Почему? В прошлый раз я проходил с Гарусом. Там у них были одни диалоги. Мне интересно, какие будут диалоги с Тали.
That anger can't be just from what you've told me. What else happened between you and the Shadow Broker?
Did Cerberus ever tell you how they recovered your body?
Нет.
I gave it to them. I gave you to them, Shepard. Because they said they could rebuild you. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker, who was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
Why didn't you tell me about this before now?
Because I screwed it up, Shepard. I barely escaped with my own life. And when I gave you to Cerberus, I told myself I was doing it for you. For a chance to bring you back. But I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business. And I let it happen.
Ой, Ляра, ты сделала больше, чем...
I'm sorry.
All this time, it wasn't your sources. You knowingly gave me to Cerberus. You did this to me.
And if I hadn't, you would have been dead.
Это не то, что я хотел.
I made the best choice I could. I'm sorry. And now you know. And you know why? No.
Я сейчас загружусь и сделаю кое-что по-другому. Я хочу попробовать взять с собой Миранду с Тейлором. Мне просто интересно, будет ли тут другой диалог.
25. Sell at 25.
Давайте посмотрим. Отвлекся. Так. Миранда и Джейкоб. Ну окей. Ага. Мне просто интересно, будут ли они как-нибудь реагировать на вот эти, на разговоры про Цербер? Ну, а вдруг? Может быть, и не будет ничего, но... Так. Ну, а вдруг получится что-то улучшить.
Shepard, I'm one step closer to the shadow, but her barriers. And when I find the Shadow Broker, and to do that, I had to take it.
Why didn't you tell me about this before now?
Because I screwed it up, and but I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business.
Ничего нету.
And I let it happen.
Бесполезность, блин. Если что, я про церберовцев.
You did the right thing, Liara. My mission is important. I couldn't do it if you hadn't given me.
Я не хочу сильнее огорчать Лиару.
Thank you. I was.
Говорю, она сделала больше, чем кто бы то ни был.
That's why I must destroy the Shadow Broker, for what he did to my friend, and to you, and whatever he's doing with the collectors.
Let me know if you need any more help.
Thank you. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Even with Nixeris dead, it could be years before I track the shadow.
Самое прикольное то, что вот эти придурки в свое время говорили: ой, мы бы не доверяли бы.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Мы бы не доверяли это Лиарите Сони. Она является этим информационным брокером. Она имела дела с серым посредником. А ничего, что это только благодаря ей вы тут что-то смогли с нами сделать. Ага. Человечество могло бы многому научиться у них, отдавать своих детей буквально в шлюхи. Либо в малолетние банды, в которых они убивают кучу народу. Просто потому, что это детишки. Им всего лишь 100 лет. Это дети. Короче, могли бы они сделать получше этот диалог. Ладно, сейчас пойдем за Тейном и за снайперкой. В первую очередь за снайперкой. Ну и за деньгами, да. Мне сейчас нужно 70 тысяч, по идее, мне нужно. Если будут эти деньги, я смогу там купить доступ и возможно смогу до бесконечности продавать. Если это получится, будет отлично. Ладно, давайте сделаем сейф.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me.
Вид у нас, конечно, реально.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor.
Ну, как заставил? Мы ее просто убили мимоходом, а потом пришли к Насане. Дело в том.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's
Хотя, я думаю, мы могли бы пробиться
и силой. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about
честно говоря, не особо.
He did say that he's not doing the hit for money.
Хочется ее
Nobody
брать.
hired him. I wanted to know who I was
Я
helping.
попробую
He said he's
нашим
doing
этим
this job on
отрядом.
his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Самое прикольное, я знаю, что тут будет интересный диалог с этим. С одним из затмения. Ну там не только диалог будет, конечно, но и толчок сделать что-то в своей жизни. Да. Толчок к изменению своей жизни. Ненадолго, правда, но все же.
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Ох, какой тут поток, конечно.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on.
Мне интересно, кто-то тут передвигается на колесах хотя бы? Хотя вряд ли, тут даже если кто-то летает возле земли, там, скорее всего, именно летают на, ну, вот на таком расстоянии.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Она даже узнала, кто мы. О.
Switch up.
Так. Офигеть, ну, блин. Ладно, бывает.
Go get him, Sika.
Last one! Yes!
Requesting assistance.
Ох. Ладно, подумаешь, сдохли сразу же.
Can do.
Кстати. Кстати, а где фалангу-то найти? Я так ее и не смог отыскать. Фигуратор, ты не в курсе? Только на тутчанке фалангу. Ну блин. Обидно.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up.
Окей. Ну, Каин мы можем сделать, только если... Только если боеприпасы сделаю.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him. Here.
That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Сделать небольшое доброе дело, чтобы получить информацию. Почему бы и нет?
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Ой, да подумаешь,
Any idea how many
избавимся
mercs
от
the sun has
этих
got?
наемников. Вы посмотрите, кто перед вами, а? Вы посмотрите на эту добрую рожу. Вы, ну, сами посмотрите, какой у нас добрый и милый, и вызывающий доверие Шепард, а?
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable, but I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Я надеюсь, мне дадут возможности уйти отсюда.
Let's get moving.
Угу, далее. Я видел, что там, я просто хотел сюда вначале сходить. Немножечко злодеи, кучу добряка. Ах. Деньги. Мне нужно много денег. Было бы прикольно из Насана вытащить вообще все бабки, что есть, а? А то 175 тысяч нужно. Какого хрена? Хотя, может, это я тут напутал. Да, возможно, я напутал. Типа, не то выбрал.
Taking fire.
Not that one. Scoped and dropped.
Combat throws away.
Давай, малыш, давай, мы верим в тебя. Ты справишься, вперед, круши их. Не, ну не Феня, а этот.
You got it.
Coming.
Мне нужны боеприпасы.
Lost my target.
Combat drone ready.
Understood.
Just a second.
Да, блин. Не успел. Я им броню возгоранием снимаю, понимаешь? Пас! Теперь ты фас. Вы смотрите на эту лапочку, а? Вот так-то лучше.
I'm on it.
Так.
Change weapon.
Ну.
Combat drone ready.
I love this rifle.
Вон они.
Concussive shot ready. Scratch one. Moving to cover.
Так, минус. Все, иди обратно.
New targeting orders acknowledged. Warning, attack exceeds your immune system damage.
Пусть друг другу до хреначат, а. Ну. Давай, снимайся. Ну, заспавнится, так заспавнится.
This should soften them up.
Слушай, можешь подсказать мне... А где тут винтовку найти?
This should soften them up.
На следующем этаже? Блин. Жаль. Так.
systems failing. Routing power.
О. Ну, сейчас подождем, когда пройдет. А прикиньте, я бы сейчас сдох. И у меня в этот момент сейф прошел. Было бы очень неудобно. Так, ладненько. Поищем все, что тут можно стырить. Ну так-то, в том-то и дело, у меня в тот момент, по-моему, щиты только начали восстанавливаться. Так. Это уже следующий этаж.
We'll go get him. You go. Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine, but
Упс. А откуда он выпал, если там нету никаких вообще этих?
No shield.
Молодец, а.
Firing a high impact shot.
Forces have engaged. Forces have engaged. Retargeting.
They should soften them up.
Excuse me. Requesting a second force casualty.
Работать! Я вас ради чего взламываю-то, а?
Sensors activated. Excuse me. Impact event.
Я вот только взломал.
Combat drone ready.
New targeting is acknowledged.
А, вон там кто-то еще есть.
Combat drone ready.
Давай, Локи. Вперед! Иди воюй. Вообще-то, ну да, ПП, снайперка и дробовик.
They should soften them up.
Rerouting power. Rerouting power. Systems engaged. Retargeting. System failing. Critical system damage.
Got you. Warning. Exceeds unit defenses. Backup systems engaged.
Давай! Ты можешь! Ты мужик!
New targeting orders acknowledged. Excuse me.
I can stabilize them! Concentrate fire! Light them up.
Careful. Fire
You're all
attack
yours,
detected.
Tatika.
Grabbing cover.
Careful. System
We have
failing.
contact.
System failing. Rerouting power. Excuse me. System failing. Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged.
У нас теперь новый любимец.
Careful.
Moving to cover.
Disengaging Lamповom detection. Careful. Requesting assistance.
This should slow him down.
Combat drone.
Вы что, лемминги, что ли?
Scratch one! I love this rifle.
Ready to engage.
And stay down.
Ей-богу.
Combat drone ready.
Обычные лемминги. Она у меня слабенькая заморозка. Можешь, конечно, поставить?
Right.
On my way.
А Гарус-то куда свалил?
Nothing's faster than Jatika von Pause.
Давайте творить грязь. А представьте состояние вот этих затменевцев, да? С учетом того, что мы взламываем их боевую технику.
Concussive shot ready.
Combat thrown away.
Учитывая то, что у нас тут 2 хакера. Их даже, может быть, чуточку жалко. Так, нам вот сюда, но давайте для начала тут обыщем все. Так. Вот так и вот так. Отлично. Вот тут, я так полагаю.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's okay to come out. Have you seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Так, я сейчас кое-что проверю. Так, я тут, прошу прощения. Кто-то тут в дверь ломился. Поэтому надо было проверить на всякий случай. Сами понимаете. Судя по всему, это был сосед алкаш. Так.
I need to get to Nasana's
Cargo elevator is the only... Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Спрашивал.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
She's unpleasant.
If you don't like the work, just leave.
Easier said than done.
What's stopping you?
Our contract.
We hear that.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. Should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Да, ей просто достаточно голову оторвать. Делов-то. А тут у нас, кстати, глаза... Тут 3000. Сейчас у нас глаза, кстати, в катсцене были нормальные, если посмотреть. Ладно, тут у нас нету. Посмотрим, что у нас тут. Отлично. Снайперская винтовка X97 С гадюка. Следующие члены отряда могут использовать это оружие. Ну-ка. Отлично. С. Ну да, С. Но все равно там-то читалось как С. Типа 97 С. Так. Так. Да, это если на русском. Зато у нас, в принципе... кстати, у вдовы... Как это с патронами? Она однозарядная или многозарядная? Или это черная вдова только многозарядная? Я просто не помню. Так. Кодекс, оружие... Угу. Полная история синих светил. А черная вдова в чем отличие? Каски, отпрыски. Так. А у нас... Я надеялся найти эту запись о винтовке. Ну, на 3 выстрела, а обычная вдова на 4. Чё?
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps we should find some cover. Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay. Moving to cover. In what?
For drone.
Felt that one.
Минус. А, у Богового например, фолту 10, потом на фолдовой 14. А, понял.
Burn, bitch! Let's see if they burn!
Fire in the hole! Nice shooting!
Не, реально, винтовка мне уже нравится. Я говорю, да, я могу косячить при игре за снайпера, но это просто потому, что я, честно говорю, я не привык. Для меня это во многом в новинку. Но это интересно.
Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it.
Да, глаза у нас перестали светиться. Судя по всему, из-за того, что добавилось геройки. Да-да-да-да, именно.
Very slow.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You've got two ways down. Express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me...
Стрелять я не буду. А вот запускать в полет.
How about goodbye?
Всегда хотел это сделать. Ой, да ладно, Гарлс, подумаешь. Может он всегда хотел летать. Плюс мы же его не пытали. На этом диске содержится генетическая информация о семье Кироса. Это я помню. Там этот был мужик.
Get ready to fight.
Snipe that one.
Coming.
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the dark.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him now.
Throwing us to the dog's necks.
Firing a high impact shot.
Так, Тали, беги-ка ты туда.
Moving to cover.
Ой, кто у нас тут горит?
Coming.
Understood.
Не, реально, винтовка, мое почтение. Ну, а я давно хотел именно отправить в полет, понимаешь? Мне хотелось этого. Самое прикольное, что если бы на нас не нападали, Насана была бы поспокойнее, потому что она нас знает, знает, что с нами можно договориться, но...
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded.
Дополнительные очки ренегата. Я рад.
Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
Старый добрый уравнитель. Прямо сейчас я не особо помню, если честно.
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse and the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Это ты благодаришь за то, что я ударил твоего брата? Да, всегда пожалуйста. Гадюка. Так. Спускаемся ниже. Деньги нам сейчас нужны. Причем нужно намного больше. А, все, это ты про первую часть, да? Эх, я бы хотел бы сюда оружие из первой части.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Блин, ну почему нельзя попугать ее, типа, Насан, за тобой пришел Шепард. Хочешь, я убью всех твоих людей, или мы поговорим?
Nothing's faster than the speed of
Moving to cover.
Блин, а?
Go get him. Tear you apart.
Такие крики, ух. Гаруса повалили. Печально. Но ненадолго. Ой. Будто ты бы отказался бы запугивать Насану, а? Вообще, вот почему бы действительно не сделать такую возможность, типа, что можно запугать до усрачки своего противника, чтобы он например, в самом начале спускал на тебя больше солдат, но в итоге бы в финальной битве все было бы куда хуже для него. Типа, намного меньше народу было бы. Он так прятался.
Eat this.
Rerouting power.
Прицелился, блин, называется. Он иногда берет, начинает резко целиться не туда, куда я смотрю. Как это работает? Хм.
Right behind you.
On my way.
Ну, я и так, в принципе, уже испытал все оружие тяжелое. Что там только остается-то? Каина. Каин нужен, но его вначале сделать.
This looks interesting.
Урон для 12 тысяч. Я приму эту награду. Ох, какая же задница тут, а? Это 150 тысяч, еще 50 тысяч нам нужно. Блин, я не то сделал.
Assistance. Rerouting power. What? Allied forces have failing. Critical system damage. Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power. System critical system damage.
This is dropping them up. One down.
Короче, хорошо действует, да.
Scoped and drop.
Your toe.
Упс. А кто это у нас так треснул, а? Не, реально, снайперская вот эта винтовка прям идеал. Ну, я еще из вдовы не стрелял, но...
Deploying warp field. Mind over matter.
Понял.
Moving to cover. Deploying warp field. Mind over. Check your screens. I'll tear you apart.
А вот теперь...
I'm taking cover.
Firing a high impact shot!
On it.
Moving to cover. Deploying warp field.
Так, дорогуша.
Understood.
Got it.
Пойдемте заберем патроны. Ничего, как видишь, справились. Да, Гаруса стали сбили с ног, но ладно, бывает.
What the hell am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
Weakening their integrity. Concentrate fire.
My target!
Combat drone ready.
We've got him. Mind over matter. Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll tear you apart. Get those assholes back on my scope.
Concussive shot ready.
This'll break them down.
They're all done, Tika.
Опа. И что? Прям в голову.
Die.
And stay down. On your six.
Can do.
Firing a high impact shot.
Ну чё?
Focus fire on my target.
И мимо. Отлично. Но не прям, чтоб хедшоты. О, намного лучше, чем Гидра или как там вот это, наша предыдущая винтовка. В разы прям.
Shepard, but you're dead.
Мне уже лучше.
And now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister,
Я вообще не
and
к
now
тебе
you're here
пришел.
for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Nisana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
I wasn't looking for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want?
Да.
Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And
То
I'll pay
есть
double again
0?
if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances.
То есть нам дадут 0? Ну, блин.
When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Прошу прощения. Я не мог не добавить. Помолимся.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Надо добавить больше света, чтобы слепило.
I just tore this place apart looking for you. The least you can do is look at me.
Prayers for the wicked must never be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here
При
I am.
этом мы спасали соларианцев. То есть мирняк мы не трогали.
How did you know I was coming at all?
Мы убивали только тех, кто нападал на нас. Не мы нападали. И Гарус стоит,
Lasana had
стоит.
become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
Мы попытаемся.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission. Yes. A suicide mission will do nothing.
Вообще мне его жаль немного, но... Реально, если бы ему убрали вот эту хрень, связанную с его
Low
смертью, было
survival
бы намного
odds don't
лучше.
concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
Синдром Кеправля.
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone
Везде
for
не
that.
успеешь, но ты
I will
уже
work for
сделал
you, Shepard.
многое, чтобы
No charge.
защитить тех, кого могло коснуться вот все вот это дерьмо. Так. Тейн Криус стал членом команды, однако если задание не будет выполнено в кратчайшие сроки, состояние здоровья не позволит ему работать с максимальной эффективностью. Юристы оценивают ущерб, нанесенный башням Дантиус. Так, скорострельная армейская снайперская винтовка. На дальней дистанции чрезвычайно точна и эффективна, что делает ее очень популярной среди разведчиков и наемных убийц. Отлично пробивает броню и неплохо справляется со щитами и биотическими барьерами. Может быть улучшена до снайперской винтовки Гамоу. Да, улучшена. Розенков Materials разработала эту винтовку в противовес набирающим популярность кинетическим барьерам. Хотя кинетические барьеры дают некоторую защиту от этого оружия, ее убойная сила и скорострельность позволяют быстро вывести цель из строя, невзирая на защиту. То есть эта винтовка у нас русская. Одна из самых лучших представителей снайперских винтовок русская. Да. Не удивляйтесь. Я реально считаю, что Мака это творение русских инженеров. Правда. Так, урон ПП. Так. Ну, это скорее всего, просто взяли за основу и модифицировали.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Keep it civil, people. We've all got the same goal. Maintain the objective.
Aye, aye, sir.
Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew
Да,
deck tends to be
бесполезный
slightly more
небыкой.
arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Вежливый, в отличие от некоторых.
He
Вежливый.
seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah.
Нечего тут разводить по отношению к своим недоверие, я считаю. Да, ладно. Так. Улучшение ПП. Пробивная способность ПП. Просто прекрасно. Дополнительную емкость бы найти. Урон пистолета, пулемета. А то чё этот себе позволяет, да?
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. You'll have to keep an eye on that one. Anyway, how you have Grunt seems very angry. Anything else? Yes, Commander.
Ну, Грант, это Грант. Так, от Элизабет Бэйном. Здравствуйте, Шепард. Я слышал о том, что вы сделали на Идлиуме, и хочу еще раз поблагодарить вас за помощь с Надеждой Джу. Здесь сейчас нет жизни, скорее выживания. Большинство работников Экзогени покинуло колонию, но я осталась, чтобы выполнять функции атташе и убедиться, что от Тарианина ничего не осталось. Нельзя, чтобы такое повторилось здесь снова. И еще мне очень жаль, что я стрелял в вас. Я наверняка и уже говорил об этом, но хочу извиниться еще раз. Удачи вам и спасибо за помощь. Надежда Джу жива благодаря вашим стараниям. Так, кто-то говорит, что там колония именно что живет. В лояльности Миранды? Ну, понятно.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
Ой, да
I assume
ладно.
everything is going
Good
well
for
up
now. See you, Commander.
Так, пойдемте улучшимся. Еще поболтаем с остальными. И главное, не забыть покормить рыбок. Да. Потом я, наверное, все-таки схожу. Это... Может быть, я все-таки выполню тут миссию на лояльность. Это Миранды. Кушайте, кушайте. Так, где там мой хомяк? Ути ты мой, боже. Просто прелесть, а? Так, ничего не говорите. За Самарой я пойду попозже, думаю.
There you are. Liara Tisoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before.
Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Так. Ты... Поболтаем?
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Модульный ангар для зондов. Количество зондов на Нормандию увеличивается на 100% и дополнительными зондами. Охренеть. Перевод.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few
Мелочь, но приятно.
We need to have the
I've
best
already
equipment.
upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no
The
additional.
Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Мелочь, но
I know
все же
many think the
приятно.
Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Ну, бывает.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another,
Да, хорошее имя, да.
protection.
Согласен.
And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive
Это не
there, we
озеро,
must release our
это
hold on
океан.
man.
Сразу
Accept a new
вспомнил,
way to live.
когда
So
завели
it is
речь
with
об
the
этом.
death. The soul must accept its departure from the
Кто
body.
знает, тот знает.
If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd like to
Ask.
talk about. Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you going to be all right until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious.
Ну, он продержится гораздо больше, по-моему.
What
То
exactly
есть,
is the problem?
My people are native to an
и
arid
во время
world.
третьей части.
Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Then don't live on Kaje, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other.
Причем вывезли малое количество ханаров. Дрелов. Ханары вывезли малое количество дрелов. Ну, это, наверное, от силы 10%. Остальных оставили на умирающей родине. И куда дрелы такие пошли? В убийцы. В слуги, рабы.
Can't they do something
Это
about that?
здорово.
The Hanar
Добрые
have funded the
ханары.
genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you.
Ну, я бы так не сказал. Причем остальных дрелов вроде как не дают вывести. То есть, представь, сказали, что вы не должны отсюда улетать. Почему? Потому что мы не хотим терять своих рабов. Правда здорово? Ладно.
Shepard,
have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Ну да, понимаешь, вот эти 10% выжили. А остальные 90% дрелов, их не могут вывести, потому что ханары противодействуют этому. Типа, не смейте брать дрелов к себе. То есть 90% должно сдохнуть для блага ханаров. Так что такое себе.
Back for more. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50.
Мы как бы не больше
Guess
прикончили.
your elusive man's big on forgiveness. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk.
Oh, да.
The threat of it drives him mad.
Разговорить Крогана, пригрозить ему, ну, попробуй Рексу там пригрозить. Я посмотрю, как быстро ты сдохнешь.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this end. Talk to you later.
О, блин, не хочет с нами разговаривать, а. Ладно, сейчас, наверное, сходим на лояльность Миранды.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Переходный возраст. Ну или просто...
See? Why do that? What's
Подросток.
wrong?
I will not tolerate outbursts on my ship. Get a hold of yourself.
I'm trying. When we're moving, fighting, there's no problem. But here, my blood makes noise. It's screaming. I've got no past to lead me. The tank gave nothing about itching plates and losing control.
Huh.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka.
Значит, слетаем.
I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Я, наверное, на встречу с вожаком клана, то есть с Рексом, возьму Тали и Гарус. Я не знаю, будут там диалоги? Мне просто это интересно. Так, кстати. Давайте возьмем воспламенение. Я им часто пользуюсь так-то. Полностью по барабану. Ну, блин. Так. Сейчас еще повыполняем лояльности потом. Так, возьмем Миранду и Гаруса. Чтобы повеселиться. Так. Отлично. Торгуем тем, что у меня больше всего. Так, денег у нас дофига. Снимем вот это. Попробуем. И я так понимаю, мы теперь можем напродавать кучу. До 150 тысяч. Вот теперь понимаете, почему я этого добивался? Платина, ну, до 200. Нулевой элемент. Ну чё, у нас мы вернули немножечко денег. У нас 500 миллиарда. По-моему, это замечательно.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Certa Foundation is likely to close by the end of this fiscal year. The Foundation never recovered.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Теперь я хочу устроить покупки.
I'll take it.
Хорошо-то как.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with the consult and give you other options for you.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics.
Сейчас ходим, докупим все оставшееся.
Listen, what is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Kurosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position.
Заметьте, он разбирается во всем этом. То есть,
maybe even destroyed it.
Как это можно было бы оценить с человеческой стороны?
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Не то чтобы я получу прямо много, но опыт делать такое. 1500, и тут же нам наваливают 8600, почти 9. Да, долго придется ждать, пока все перечислят, но в принципе у нас сейчас теперь с деньгами проблем не будет.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
Так, тут ничего нету.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
У нее характер, конечно, тот еще, но это не повод ее хуесосить, почем зря.
What about you?
Просто потому что. Так, знаете, что я сделаю?
Why not? Not a fish. Something that'll last.
Я, пожалуй, сейчас вернусь, проведу улучшение.
Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Хотя ладно, нет.
You say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a battalion father.
All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit.
О, кстати, Тана.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Давайте посмотрим.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Отлично. Ладно, теперь пойдемте выполним задание для этого. Для Миранды.
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur.
Согласован залог в отношении Нормандии. А прикиньте, третья часть из-за этого мода не будет запускаться, потому что я в залог Нормандию отдал. Ах, это будет... Пиздец, это будет. Ну, вряд ли, конечно, но по сути дела... мы сюда еще придем попозже. Да.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted
Молодой
source.
человек,
He
да.
contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana.
Understandable.
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestions. Shepard and I will take
Извините,
the
я
car and
постоянно
draw their
вспоминаю
attention.
одну
Have Niket
личность.
escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Поможем
Thank you,
нашей
Shepard. I appreciate this.
королеве
I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Насколько я помню, тут тоже будут всякие приколы во время катсцен. Ага.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
А мне-то не... в качестве бойца мне он не особо нужен. А ракеты ганшипа, если что, Гарус уже может танчить лицом безо всяких проблем.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Слушай, у меня еще есть вкусы в плане этих бойцов.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Не стрелять, не стрелять. Поздно, блин.
I got this.
Понял. Типа, не я разберусь, да, я так понимаю.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am.
Какие же вы идиоты, вы лезете на
спектр.
Да, вы не знаете там, но вы можете увидеть нашивку N7. А N7 это элита Альянса. Элита Альянса просто так не ходит по Илиуму. Если так подумать, если ты увидел N7 перед собой, спроси вежливо, какого черта?
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away.
Ну, мир вашему праху.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you...
Да. А почему в игре такое не происходит? Одна очередь и все. Мне нравится эта рожа. Так, прошу прощения. Так, все, я вернулся.
Iron! Oh! Watch for drone.
Так.
That one hit. Change weapons.
Все.
Be right there.
Understood.
Кстати, у меня дали хоть очков этих? Так. Слушай, Миранда, возьми ЦК, да?
Understood. Done.
Ты хотя бы будешь быстро и точно стрелять. Но если что, тут у меня стоит специальный фикс, он исправляет оружие так-то. То есть, в ином случае я бы стрелял бы из обычного пистолета, которого у меня нету.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Не, реально. Мне нравится как советское, так и российское вооружение, а тут, в принципе, лучшие винтовки. Российские. Ну вот сами посмотрите. Самое, в принципе, быстрое и точное. И сильное.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving the kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
Вот это
If you knew my
полуавтоматическая
father,
винтовка,
you would
да.
understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I was...
да.
I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Мы будем
I hope
знать,
your
куда
friend can be
стрелять.
trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Да, нам дали героя.
With you.
With you.
Потому что мы очень героические.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Look out! Enemy combat drone. I'll light him up.
Так. Там поблизости есть что взломать. Но я пока не буду спешить, потому что если меня ранят, то все.
Watch for drones.
Fire in the hole!
Nice shot.
Все, кончились, отлично. Крайне хорошая винтовка. Быстрая и... Ну реально, мне с ней удобнее ходить. Так. Ну, 1500 это уже ничто для нас так-то. Потому что, согласитесь, когда у нас сейчас сколько... ну у нас осталось 200 тысяч. У нас осталось 200 тысяч. Это мы потратили сколько на улучшение? Почти 300 тысяч. $300 тысяч на улучшение и покупки этой одежды. Эх, блин, я вообще ищу тут патроны. Кстати, мне вот интересно, а вот тут вот эти едет, да? Не слетают. Обидно. Когда ты видишь взрывчатку, ты ее взрываешь, я так полагаю. Но, в принципе, я тоже. Отлично. Еще урон. Надо будет потом вложиться и улучшить все.
Excuse me. Allied force casualties. Hostile forces have engaged.
Ну, оставляю на. Ну, бывает. Бывает. У тебя будет очень веселая жизнь, я думаю.
Watch for the drone! Light him up! I've lost contact! Burn, bitch!
Так. Ладно, достаем пистолет.
Watch for the drone.
Fire!
Так. Заряжаемся. Да не знаю, иногда хочется и из пистолета пострелять. Чисто, знаешь, это хотелка такая.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Понял, я не туда побежал. Нам показывают туда бежать. Я думал, туда надо в будущем будет идти.
I'll take it.
Вот, видите, запас пенициллина. Боеприпасы. Кругом обман. Так. Так. Отлично. Сзади, да, собрал все. Я вот сюда вернулся, чтобы забрать все остальное, все оставшееся. Ой, зря вы пошли за нами, а?
Trouble ahead. Hostile forces have engaged. Threat neutralization initiated.
Отступаем.
You bet.
Не, они вот оттуда пришли, понимаешь? Я вот сюда зашел, они там появились и пошли сюда за нами.
Heavy weapons.
Там еще двое.
Here we go.
Так. То ж сколько же вас тут?
Combat drone, watch out.
Overloading their system.
Watch for drones.
Это какая-то атака клонов.
Overloading their systems.
Сплошные инженеры.
I'll light them up. On my way.
Right behind you.
Не, по-моему, они именно так вот поперлись за нами.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Так. Мне боеприпасы нужны. Мне очень нужны боеприпасы. Ну и улучшения, я не откажусь от них. У нас хоть и денег достаточно, но лишними не будут. Не знаю, посмотрим, слушай, посмотрим. Я все равно не откажусь от них. Вот, нулевой элемент. Собрать 4000 нулевого элемента и можно получить 8000 кредитов теперь.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Deployed.
Все, кончились.
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Nikat? But that can't be right.
Не, реально, эта винтовка, это что-то. Я в полном восторге.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Nikat making
О,
the switch.
опять эта музычка.
Or maybe it means something else. Nikat wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Nikat wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Nikat know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Ах, ладно, приехали.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Nikat. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
А вот и мы.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Как ты держишь это? Девочка, тебя ж... Вы видели отдачу?
Nikat, you sold
Что-то
me
я не
out.
видел.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Nikat? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Nikat? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Nikat! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Да, конечно.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Nikat. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Но вы же позволяете ему ими работать. Гарус, почему ты держишь эту винтовку одной рукой?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. I don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
Немножечко парагонства, да.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
И почему ты не разорвал ее на части? Или не вбил в пол?
Enemy. Combat drone. What's the status? Enemy combat drone. Get down!
Минус. Минус самая сильная тварь в этом болоте. Гений, стрелять из такой винтовки на таком расстоянии.
I'm on it.
Ей-богу. Гениально.
Taking cover.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Но, кстати, заметьте, если так посмотреть, у нас, да, глаза поблескивают красным, типа темная сторона силы и все дела, но при этом не так сверкают, как раньше. Мне там, например, не понравилось то, что там буквально уже как-то слишком страшно начинают выглядеть не глаза, вот это лицо само. В медальоне хранится портрет Азарии, человека-мужчина. С виду медальон недорогой, но наверняка дорог кому-то как память. Знаю кому. Еще 3000 нашли. Все, больше ничего нету. Давайте пойдем на выход.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
I know it hurts that he's gone, but at least you don't have his death on your conscience.
No. I blame my father for that. Even now he's finding ways to screw with my life. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me.
Oh.
As much as
Ну,
he tried
это
to
было
turn me
быстро,
into
в принципе.
exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Так. Пусть пойдет поболтает с сеструхой сейчас.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Давай,
Don't you
давай,
even
иди
wanna say
поболтай.
hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
Иди,
She
иди.
doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
Мы не пойдем, у нас слишком страшная рожа.
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Как я говорил, для всех я могу быть ренегатом, но для своих... В принципе, я так понимаю, семья ее сестры в курсе о том, кто она такая. Это она ведь им передала ребенка. Так, еще уровень. Сестра Миранды и ее семья успешно добрались до места изменено. Мать получила новое место работы и оклад, который позволит всей семье безбедно жить. Арина останется под наблюдением исключительно ради ее собственной безопасности, конечно же. Миранда Лоусон очень важна для Цербера, и благополучие Арианы – простейший способ обеспечить ее лояльность. Миранда сохраняет верность Церберу и доверяет капитану. Отлично. Вот, поднимает цель в воздух и ударяет о землю, нанося большой урон. Так, новое снаряжение для Миранды, улучшение, пенициллин, еще деньги. И достижение блудная дочь. Мне нравится вот это, работорговец. Мы что-нибудь придумаем. Так, давайте сейчас сменим отряд на Тали. Ну, я, наверное, завтра уже доделаю. То сейчас какие есть, да? Потом уже буду Самару искать. Давайте так, пусть выглядит. Ничего не знаю. Так. Угу. Ладно. На этом мы, пожалуй, закончим. Так что всем спасибо за внимание. Не забываем ставить лайки. Подписываемся на группу ВК. Канал Дискорда. Twitch, YouTube, ВК Play. Кому где угодно. Всем спокойной ночи и до встречи на следующем стриме. Пока.